Should I get my volume fixed? We got two. Turn this down to about there. Nope, too far down. Turn it to there so I can hear it in the background. All right. Now we're in business.
Let me know what I can do, homie.
I got the group invite. Thank you. Smiling face with smiling eyes.
Absolutely, JJ.
You need something, bruh? How can I help?
Yeah, you're welcome to. You're part of the channel. You're welcome, but of course we can't stream at the same time. That's why I said you'll take care of day stream. I'll take care of night stream. I need to go to the bunker, and I wanted to let you know that I have to do make ends meet. Go figure. Fast pedaling, bad companies and products, and hard mode without doing snacks or armor. But on make ends meet and go figure, I have to do those with 80% accuracy. So, you know. And then I'll finish this career progress. Then I can remove Gerald from my list. I get so tired of him contacting me.
This should be.
Well, since I've done the last few bunker parts on the ground, let me go to the air on this one. Oopsie. I was working on my regular insurgent, not the one with the gun on the top. I was just working on that one, and I added a little color to it. I didn't even change the color. It's the original color. All I did was add crew color to it, and it came out pretty badass looking. Just by adding the crew color highlight to it. All right, let's get over here.
I'm offline. Time for me to watch cooking my dinner fork and knife with plate.
I hear you, JJ. You did an outstanding effing job today. Outstanding job, bro. I saw why you're doing it. You were getting that XP. You know how to get it to work for your XP. I'll probably do the same thing once I complete the requirements for my tier 4 progress. And then anybody new, boy, you got that one zombie match where all you do is sit there and rack up 20 kills, and you rack the XP up, 20 kills, rack 100 kills, XP. You got one set up the way you just make nothing but XP. An XP grind, which is a legal XP grind. Not sitting there holding the button down and running around in circles and your XP cranking up. No, you're earning your XP in those, which is pretty good. Which is where you're supposed to be. I'm 990 right now, 10 more, and I'm 1,000. To be pretty cool considering I didn't do any glitches, no grinds. All I did was grind and hard work to get to this high level 990, you know? A lot of people think I did money glitches and shit. I don't do none of that. I don't believe in that. I don't believe in XP glitches, money glitches. Early on when I first started, I was given cars, which I didn't even know Hey, you want to? Yeah, I'll take a car. Free car. I was given free cars. Yeah, all you got to do is this. Or early on, yeah. Now, nope, I don't do none of that. Never knew what I was being given, but I accepted it. But shit, that was fucking 5 years ago, I think. So that was many years ago. 6 years ago, maybe. However long I've been playing GTA. But in reality, my first big bankroll was those Dominators at 20K a piece. They reduced the VAT price of them. My 60-car garage at the CEO office building was filled with them. So you got to remember, 20K times 60. All right? That's what you got to remember. That's how I started it. And then I really made a lot of money when the Cairo Perico heist came out. Oh my God, when that came out, the first week alone, I made $54 million solo. I was averaging 2, 3 heists a night. I was spending all night doing this shit. And that actually right there put me on the grind. All right. That put me on the path to grinding right there. I was already grinding, but I never knew how hard I could grind. You know, I was already grinding all the other stuff and everything, you know, saving cars, selling cars, filling up my garage with more cars, selling those cars. I would go get the Dominators I would go get the Dominators. I would go get the sand rails. I would go get the Dubsters. Heck, those were 20K vehicles a piece, you know, and they were free. So why complain, right?
I can set it up. You can bookmark my jobs when you get time, for
Yeah.
easy RP.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna tell everybody. We need, we're gonna need Black Knight to get us back to Los Santos.
¡Ay, Dios mío! ¡Ah! ¡Damn! ¡Pinche mamaverga!
Actually, I got a car right here. Look at this. I got $20,000 car right here. I don't need to take Black Knight. They're giving me a car to take to Los Santos. Look at that right there. I said if opportunity is there, I'm a grinder. I pick it up. Where's it at? It's right. Was that a car or was that a drug deal? There not be no drug deal around me.
¡My ride! ¡My fucking ride!
Where that car at? There ain't no car here. Where's that at? See that? There's nothing there.
We have a fucking pendejo walking up there!
Oh, that's a drug deal. I ain't gonna worry about it. Let me go over and let me get my jet. Get the hell out of here. Go to Los Santos. Damn, I wanted to jump it, but I forgot this car ain't got no oomph to it. All right, let's go to Los Santos. We are going here. Actually, I should go to the casino and spin. Look. Should go to the casino and spin. All right, so we're going to go there and we're going to work on the onion depository because it's early. I might get a reset. We'll do a start to finish. I have a bunker sale to make, which I can do that solo. I'll do that in a minute, but I want to work on this first. All right, I put the marker down there. Tells me where I got to go. There's wires around here. You see them, the antenna trees? But that just tells me where I got to pull up. Like right about here. Kind of overshot it a little bit. It's right down there below us. I use that as a marker to see where to pull up a Cobra or pull up a high alpha. When the aircraft comes in high, it's like a high alpha like that. That's called a high alpha when the nose is way up in the air. Re-landing gear. We're good. Let's go get this taken care of. Being the polite pilot I am, I'm gonna try to stay out of the street for just time enough for me to send it away. Look at that. Not even in the street. Look at that. I need my truck, or I need my car. Right around the corner here. Yeah, that color, I have not changed it. That's actually a green color. And all I did was add a few things to it. I never changed the color. That's the color it comes when you buy it. When it was on sale, that's what I bought. I bought that when it was on sale. And that's the color it is.
Age restricted channel. You must be 18 years old or older to join any activity on this channel. No exceptions. Thank you for understanding.
All right, so let's go get the onion out of the way while we're waiting. So I bought this Insurgent. This is the color it came. It basically had a lot of armor on its own. It was pretty strong by itself. All I did was add the secondary color, which was the crew color. But that color looks chrome, but it's actually a green color.
Listen up. We get ready to hit.
So that's actually a green color, by the way. But it looks chrome. I thought it was chrome, but then you go inside, and it's actually green. So the idea is, and we might even try to get a bounty in with Miss Cleo Stong or Dong or whatever her name is. Might try to pick her up later on. It's always nice chasing her down. I like doing that one because I try to sneak into the movie set. I have a specific way I go when I sneak in, and sometimes I can sneak in and never get caught up until I get into and I still don't get caught until I get into the movie set. As you can see, this thing's pretty fast, but this thing's also effing sturdy. It's right up there with the night shark. It actually is a night shark, except it has the night shark has guns in the front, a little bit more armor, bulletproof glass, bulletproof windows. I think, yeah, bulletproof windows. So this is technically a night shark, you know.
A guy this shady bound to be looking over his shoulder. My guess.
What up guys, you what's new?
When you get there, shoot first, search later. You know how it do.
What up, Mr. Danny? Let me see, what weapon do I want to use up there? Let me see, what do I typically don't shoot with? Here we go. 100-round clip. I wonder if I can finish them all off before when I go down to the garage on one magazine. See if I can kill everybody on one magazine when I go to the basement. So
Screw you!
now here I have to be a little bit careful.
Oh my god! Someone's been hit!
Oh my God, you guys got such bad name language.
We get the fuck out of there. Take the elevator down to the garage and look for his security's vehicle. Probably an SUV. They gotta have some of their gear in that trunk too. Outfits or something.
Finally playing with Mr. Max and Not T.
There we
Doing
go.
5 community series to get 500,000.
That's what you're supposed to do. That's what I'm talking. I like hearing that from you guys. I really do. The hell you shooting at? You're gonna shoot at somebody, aim properly. You got a really filthy mouth. You know that? Swallow that. Got to reload. That was my fault. Right between the eyes. He saw the flash and knew his picture was being taken. All right, I'm gonna clean out that basement in one magazine. That's the goal. One magazine. I haven't reloaded yet. I reloaded on that depth. There we go. Cleaned them out. One magazine. Look at that. How fast did that take me? 4 seconds? Something like that. 3 seconds? 8 seconds? Doesn't matter. I did it in one magazine. That's all that matters. That's my goal every time. One magazine.
Park that shit near the Union Depository. And not out front, alright? And not at the auto shop neither.
That was a slight little tap.
My asses in 2 seconds. Find somewhere low key. I sent you some options.
my goal tonight is try not to run into as many things as I can help it. Except motorcycles. I have an infinity for wanting to tear them son bitches up. So I'm not responsible for what happens when I get around a motorcycle. I cannot help that. I'm sorry.
Hi everyone.
Hey, Mr. Max. I sent you and Danny an email. And I got the email of your freaking oppressor doing a pirouette on the ground for some reason.
GPA, you get my email?
I sure did, and I answered it. I answered it already. And I sent you and Danny one.
Okay, looks good. I'm gonna have my people keep an eye on that SU.
Thought I saw something on the map.
It got hit by Nocti and flipped up on its nose. Had to take pictures of it and show you.
I know, that looked pretty funny. All right, everybody that's here, I'm taking a survey. I have had this scuba suit since I started playing. Should I get a new one or keep the same one? See how many says keep it or get a new one. Let's see how many people say that. Should I keep it or get a new one? I've had this ever since I've been playing. The same scuba suit. Shoot at me, I'm gonna shoot back. I will shoot back. Look at that. Fastest 25K you'll ever make. Literally the fastest 25K you'll ever make.
New one.
All right, I'm gonna go buy a new one today. Yeah, let me finish this one here. I'll go get it. So far, one for new one. Works for me. Now, see how easy that was? That was like less than 5 minutes. Come on. And even if you don't have that, you can bring a buzz chopper.
Coming over next week. I'm totally getting laid and shit. Gonna have a little bourgeois, a little floater.
Look at that. Little 2-minute interlude, 5-minute interlude in between. Got paid $25K. Well, I'm gonna tell you, before I would do everything to find money in the game. I would do everything. If it popped up, I did it. If it was a blue dot, I went after it. If it was a gang attack, it was a gang selling drugs, I'd steal them and deliver. But I never got tired of delivering them, so I just decided to destroy them. If treasure hunts that I could find before the map came out, you name it, that reminds me, hold on a second, you guys. That reminds me, I rebooted my computer, and I have to make me hold on a second. Open up a new window. Hold on. Right here. And there is where I see, I got a 3-monitor display. So whenever I'm playing, I keep a couple of windows open, and those windows have like GTA Web and stuff like that, to where I can find the maps and shit like that I need. Okay. That one's Los Santos. And this one is going to be Cayo Perico. See, I turned my computer off. That's Los Santos. Why do I only got Los Santos? Okay. So we have to find what happened to Cayo Perico. All right. Well, I'll fix that later. We got Los Santos up. That's matters. All right. So now what those maps do is it'll tell me I could filter for certain things here. Tinker, did you eat all your food, or you come in here to eat just to make a mess on my floor? Come in here and make a mess on my floor. Okay. Tinker's my cat, by the way. Keeps me company at night. Come here. There you go. Yeah, Tinker keeps me company at night. All right, let's do the vault codes. All right, so thing is that I'm going to be doing maybe a bounty. I'm going to be finishing off the Jero missions. I'm going to try to add new stuff that I'm going to be doing to show
What's up, fool?
so how you can just gather up the money and do what you got to do. And there's one thing about it you got to remember, and JJ does the same thing I do. I watched JJ during the day. Yeah, JJ 187 Killer. He's part of us, but he streams during the day. He does the same thing I do. He does a little bit different. He shows you how to gather up more RP faster than lightning will get you. He shows you how to get the RP and everything. It's the same as I do, but he does different missions that night he does different missions during the day than I do at night. but we do about the same missions on different levels. I'll say that. So you watch him during the day. He'll show you how to find treasure hunts around the map. He'll show you how to find treasure chests. He'll show you how to get your RP up, everything. I do the same thing at night. I don't do as many treasure hunts, but I will be. I'll probably stop. I will probably be doing treasure hunts, but you know that takes away. I'm only on for 4 hours, maybe 5. So I'm gonna have to incorporate as much as I can in content as I can get in for everybody. But also, if anybody that's watching has a question, ask away, please. The moderators will be able to answer it. They're on Xbox. They duplicate what I do. I duplicate what they do. So don't hesitate to ask. We just only request that you be of 18 years of old or older. That's all we ask for. Yes, it gets a little crazy, drive around whacking into things, but then, you know, sometimes my goal is not to die during the stream. And then out of some dumb shit mistake of my own, I'll end up murking myself. But if that happens, I allow myself a mulligan, meaning that if I murk myself accidentally on doing something dumb, that's a mulligan. So I get a mulligan at any time I want during the game. So that means if I don't die at all the whole game and accidentally I run off a cliff or I press triangle while I'm flying and I don't open my chute and die, I would call a mulligan. But if I'm in a gang fight and I die multiple times, there's no way I can call a mulligan on that. So, all right, what are we gonna do with these guys? Let's stun gun these mofos. Well, let's hit them with the stun baton. They're gonna be shooting the shit out of me. Go ahead, keep shooting me.
You and me. There no logging.
Why are you shooting me? I'm saving your ass. Sure. Of course.
Once you're in the chopper, fly over to the Union Depository and start scanning vehicles with the chopper cam. That's just connected to the vehicle owner database, so it'll let you know when you got the bank manager's car.
You ever notice the cops are right there, but they never steal our car? But yet when you're in a fight in the city and you happen to get busted, they take your car. I've been wondering about that. Now watch they come up with an update and they end up taking our car. And then everybody, the whole YouTube community is mad at me because they're taking their car. And they gotta go pay $1,000 or just jump the fence and take it back. Me personally, if they confiscate my car, I'm gonna go take it back. Because they got no right stealing my car. All right, let's find this car here. It is dark, so it's this one right here, I think. I think it's this blue one right there.
Once you got the bank manager's car, proceed to tail his ass. Don't get too close though. We don't want him catching on. Shit'll blow up the whole op.
Go to the beach or you can go to the mountains? He's going to take to the mountains. Going to the mountains. Chateau de Mountain. There he is right there. He used to drive like a bat out of hell. Now he just like lollygags with his driving. Here he is turning. He used to drive like hell. Now he's driving pretty normal. Because he used to run into cars and everything when he drove. Let's see if he runs into something. Intersection. There's a chance. Nope, didn't hit anything. Looks pretty good so far. He didn't run anything this time. Usually he goes so fast that he runs into shit, you know?
So where's he meeting her? Wait, let me guess. Some fancy-ass hotel, right? Man, fuck this dude. You gon' cheat and at least be original? Okay, check the balconies, pools, all of it. Then snap a pic of them getting fresh and send it my way.
I don't think he's over here because I didn't see him spawn. There they go right there, I think, on the corner. Yep, you're on the corner.
I'm dying in here. We got him good. Once he sees his photo, he gon' hand over the barcode like that.
Hey, good work. If that asshole don't want this pick in the wrong hands, he'll have to give us the barcodes. And then I'ma snitch on his ass anyway. There's such a thing as justice, y'all.
All right, let's get this here and get this here out of the way. Get warmed up with this Union Depository. In case you don't know, you don't run into a ammunition with any kind of weapon in your hand. And if you got a gun, you better shoot him fast. Because he will shoot you dead. Deader than a doornail.
That's crazy. Screw this. Cocksucker. Just feel drawn from this conflict.
I just borrowed a car. He said I can borrow it. See the Weasel van there? Weasel vans are parked all the way around the area. That's where you find one at right there. The Weasel van. I gotta come back and get rid of these cars. Come on, let's go. Oh, there you go. All right, so you ain't seen my Union Depository. You'll see that I am very methodical about this robbery. I don't rush. I take my time. I pick my shots, and I eliminate every threat out there that I can. But they've changed it. They have changed it. They've added new enemies, more enemies, and they've changed a few dynamics around in the game.
Alright, let's go rob a bank. Let me get Kay up in here.
Ooh, I've been waiting on this call, baby.
We moving.
This my shit. The Union Depository, this is the motherfucking big leagues now, y'all. Hit me with that plan again, baby girl.
We pick up the security car, leave the getaway, walk right in the front door, walk right out with the gold. Then all we gotta do is drive it over to this contact you got.
That's right. Now this lady who paying us is a shady-ass motherfucker. Like she wearing government-issue pantsuit kinda shady. So we ain't fucking around with this one.
Keep us on headset. Let's do this. Hey, Kay, you know who little Miss Pantsuit working for?
I know enough not to know. Feel me?
Shit, y'all in uniform, so get in the mindset. Get them ID badges shiny. We playing this low and slow.
That's right. And you know what real security guard motherfuckers don't be doing. Waving their guns around and shit. You draw down, you as good as caught. Remember, your private security. Gotta play the part, you dig?
Just look like you itching to shoot someone, but don't know how to flick the safety.
Yeah, try to look like you got a head injury and you failed the LSPD psych test. You know, you're a little slow.
All right, let me see your ID. Just swipe your pass inside the elevator. It'll take you right down.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, on you go.
Nice. Sounds like we through.
The car should send the elevator down to the basement.
Next stop, the vault, right, babe?
Mm-hmm. It ain't far.
Hope y'all... All the gold shit gonna be heavy. Yo, you in?
Why y'all whispering, Kay?
I'm hyped, girl. Shit, how the fuck you so chill?
Cause it's my job. You wanna fluster my shit, you better get on your back, player.
Damn. All right, y'all, get that gold upstairs before this girl give me another fucking thing to be thinking about.
Shit, I know that sound. We busted.
I thought the ID took care of that shit.
Soon as your bag's full, we put a plug and get the hell out. Cops gonna be hitting you with everything they got.
You want to see a fucking response time? Do something to get the balls back nervous. These motherfuckers in each other's pockets.
Heard you had an earache. All right, so if you're not familiar with the Union Depository, typically two news agents might jump up in front of me here before I even start my routine. In which case I have to eliminate them right there. They'll jump up right there. They'll just spawn in right here.
Sounds like a war zone out there.
Keep your head down, just get to the parking lot.
And when they do,
You updating your status or something? Get your ass out of there.
Get behind something! It's over! I'm the last thing you're ever gonna see! Protect yourself! There's shrapnel everywhere! Get behind something! Let's go!
Now there's one right there that's going to jump up on me. Now there's one on the right side at the door. Right there. Now we come out here and take these guys out, but I could get shot from behind. So I got to look out for winging bullets by me. Now you just run up here, right about there, turn around and run back, and here they come spawning back. See them? That one there is using. Why? There's 20 of you and one of me. Now, there's usually 3 around the corner here when I go take this car. Here they come. You don't want to hit that, or you will blow up. If I'm in a police car, how do they know I stole it? Gotta take my time, keep this car all the way.
What the hell is that sound, y'all? What raggedy ass car y'all driving?
Yo, y'all better be fixing to drive that shit.
Y'all put the motherfuckers in your rearview mirror yet?
Relax, Kay. This the fun part. Y'all know these fools can't drive for shit.
I feel you, but this client is real insistent that her face don't get seen by no cop.
Ain't no one hit a cop like a cop in a suit.
I'm trying to keep the car in one piece. That's why I'm doing that, I'm trying to keep the car in one piece. If you go fast under here, it tends to get the shit beat out of it. Now, if you happen to get your own runaway car, if you happen to get your own car,
She cool.
and your car gets beat to shit,
Came to me 'cause I ain't
you
from
can
around here. Ain't no LSPD or any other kind of files
You
on
can call
me.
mobile
They keep
mechanic
my
to
shit
fix your car
protected,
during the
baby.
heist.
Aye,
That
babe.
car don't look so
I know
bad.
you do. If she good with you,
That
she
car
good
don't
with
look so
me.
bad.
Why the hell they after a shit ton of gold, though?
Same reason as anybody else, baby. Just a different color hustle.
Going to the beach.
Long as they money green, I'll take it.
Let the church say amen, baby.
Amen.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you do a union depository.
Hey, I don't hear sirens.
Now,
Damn straight, baby.
if you
Let's get
have
this
more
shit
than one
dropped off,
person,
and let's get paid.
where I turned left and stole that police car, it's not going to be there when you got two people. You'll have to turn right and head to the garage where you stashed your getaway car, which of course is on the map. But you go out of the union depository and you take a right, and that way you got to shoot everybody. Maybe about 10, 20, about 20 NPCs or noose, maybe more. It depends on how they spawn them. They'll have a helicopter there. All right, let's get out of here. All right, we're not going to go swimming up the what you call it, up at the lighthouse. Instead, we're going to take the highway all the way up. It's like almost 10 o'clock, which means that we can do a weapons part sale since we're up on this side of the map. Remember I said you always want to take advantage of finding that money? Well, every 48 in-game minutes, you can do a weapons part sale if you own a bunker. Well, it just so happens I'm going to be spawned up this way, but it's going to be an invite-only lobby, so I'm going to change it to a friends-only lobby. But I'm still going to do a bunker sale. You're about a
Challenge.
jerk, you know that?
Use only SUV, hatchback, cars, trucks, or etc. all night. Pick one.
What? Well, I'm going to have to use my oppressor at some point, but I'll use my insurgent that I have. My SUV. My insurgent. Now, it depends on the mission. I might have to call my Kuruma up, but for that, I'll use my insurgent all night. That's the only car I'll drive. And I'll use well, it depends on what we're doing. But, yeah, I'll use my insurgent to get around the map. How's that? I won't use my Sparrow, and I won't use my Buzz Chopper. Unless, of course, it calls for it. Unless we need really bad weapons. Wow, you see that? That son of a bitch slid all the way across the lane into me. That's hockey blocks. I do have a bunker sale to do, so I might do a bunker sale instead. See if I can get a couple of good vehicles. Just all depends. Now remember I said, so far, any vehicle I've hit ran into me. That car slammed into me.
You can do it, Geeba.
You know, that fucker slammed into me, so. Now under here, somebody's gonna come out of the dark, watch.
Yesterday was fun, bro.
Oh, hell yeah, it was. Heck yeah. Man, everything was fucking exploding around us on that one, boy. So I said, you know what? I'm just going to leave. Because every chance I got, they kept going up underneath the damn truck and the trailer. It's like, how the hell is it supposed to respawn with the damn truck with the cars jumping up underneath the trailer every chance they got. The police cars backing into them and shit like that. That was still fun. That was worth it, you know? Why do you people do that shit, huh?
Hey, her people confirm that you there. My ass feel richer already.
Why ain't they running? Hey, Chucky, why ain't they running? I put the siren on. I put the siren on them. They should be running. Look, 990. Oh, look at here. Almost 990. I'm 11 away. I'm going to get to that 1,000. All right, so I'm going to change my spawn location to the bunker. And I'm going to go into a friends only lobby. There we
What's
go.
up, everyone?
Chucky, man, what time you coming in? About an hour or so, or less than that, Chuck? Because I got a Union Depository hike. No, I got a Cayo Perico we have to do right away when you get in. All right? We have to do that right away. That way the time won't go past 1 o'clock when we have to wait for it to
Yeah,
respawn.
bro.
All right. And then I have a car robbery at the freaking arena, which I can't do because I kept missing my target. And what else? We got this, but I can do this by myself. I've done this many times by myself. Insurgents or Phantom Wedges.
I'll you out in a bit, bro.
Okay, we're dropping these shipments out of the way. Take.
Hell no. All right, so what I'm doing is when you're selling the bunker solo, there's two vehicles you need to get. Insurgent with 3 drops or the Phantom Wedge. As you saw, I lost $15,000. Maximum you're going to lose.
Bounty.
Yeah, maximum you're going to lose is $45,000. That's the maximum you're going to lose because it's $15,000 per shot. Because after that, after you hit the first 3, which you can't use, you're liable to pick up a Phantom Wedge or the Insurgents. So it's worth the risk, you know. For 45,000,
You'll jump in a while.
it's nothing.
I found when you're.
There you go, 3 of them. That's what I'm talking about. Should have given me these in the first place. Now, in this instance, I have to use my Sparrow, or my Sparrow to get me back here. So, now, in case you're watching and you don't know much about the Insurgent, you can buy one of these here, including the version without the gun on it, which I have, and I'll be driving around. I will tell you right now, these cars, these Insurgents, they are beasts. They are monsters. They will run over anything in their way. They're very nimble. They're very fast. They're very strong. And the Night Shock, which is the weaponized, it's a weaponized one that gets bulletproof, has bulletproof windows. It's a damn beast. It's got front-facing guns, which, you know, coming out of the grill ain't shit, but, you know. Nice try, you assholes. That's why I tell them, That's why I say the cars that try to cut me off will try to get me to hit them. I tell them, nice try, buddy. All right, so now we're gonna probably, this is probably down there. So that's Gucci. That car was actually, I used it as a brake when I jumped off the hill there. As you saw, I used it as a brake. Yeah, the bunker, I mean, the bounty, JJ, is Cleo Strong. Stong, or, no, it's Cleo Song. That's her name, it's Cleo. It's Miss Cleo. Yeah, I'm going to have to do that one. You know why? Because when that first came out, I used to be able to sneak inside of the place all the way up until I got to the studio. I used to do that no problem. Now I'm getting rusty. So yeah, I'll do her.
Be back in a while, going to eat something.
You got it. Man, this one is way the hell over there. Like way over there in deep hell. Oh, why did they make me go to the backside here? This is way over here. Holy shit.
He'll be on like around 10, bro.
Okay. Got it. Chuck. Look where this one is. Holy shit, this is on the other side of the fucking map. Oh, it's in there. Man, look how far I had to take this one. Holy shit. That was a good distance. All right, in case you're wondering why you'll see me move my image around, it's because I'm putting it in a dark spot where I could see it, what I'm doing. I'm sure everybody don't have the greatest vision in the world, so.
Well, goddamn.
Wow, this thing took 7 minutes to get here. Almost 7 minutes. Wow. That was a long one. Now we gotta go back and get this one. Now, I do believe I got an acid lab that's on. The acid lab was on blast, so I don't think I got that to do now. Look at that, 17 minutes. Yeah, it's plenty of time. Plenty time. Be nice to get one that was just down the road right here. But it's just nothing but a grind, everybody that wants to know what's going on. You do your businesses, you sell your businesses, you pick up the free money, you do treasure hunts if you have time, you do bounties if you want. There's so much money to be made here. It's ridiculous. I just focus on a few of the ones, and then JJ, he focuses on several of them too. So between the two of us, we just rake in the money and left and right to show you how to get it. And there's one thing that both of us have in common that makes it so easy to find this money. One thing we have in common, from selling our businesses, doing missions, and everything else. And the fact is one thing only. And can somebody tell me what that one thing is? That, well, me and JJ have a lot in common. We do stuff, but there was one key thing that we both do together. That it's important to remember when you're doing this. There's one key thing you gotta remember. Can anybody tell me? Just take a guess, please. Take a guess. Whoa. Oh, all right. I bet you don't guess it. I bet you don't guess it. And if you do, kudos. But there's one thing that we both have in common. All right, let's ride along and see what we see. But as you can see, my bunker is at Chumash. Now, if you go parallel across the map to the middle of the map, that's where Farmhouse Bunker is located. Now, I know there's a couple other bunkers, but I do know that Farmhouse and Chumash are the ones that people want to get the most. If you have a Paleto Bay bunker, my advice is that you sell it right away. As soon as it comes up for free or whatever, you unload that bunker and you get a bunker here close to Los Santos. Because it's going to help you in the long run when you want to sell. Told you, ain't much in the way it's going to slow me down when I'm doing this. That's another one out of the way. The one thing that me and JJ have in common that you should have when you're doing anything, especially when you say there's no money to be made, there's one thing we both have in common that is very obvious. And that is, you got to put the work in. The money's not going to fall in your lap. Like, for instance, the bunker parts. Okay, so that money falls in your lap. Every 48 minutes, all you got to do is go there and deliver it. Do it 5 times a week, that's $250,000. You do it 10 times a week, that's 1.25 million a week. All right, that's doing 5 a night, 1.25 million. That's how much you'll get just delivering free weapon parts. So Rockstar is giving you $50,000 for free. And all you got to do is remember, oh yeah, I got to make a bunker sale. Run up to the bunker, deliver it, less than 5 minutes, you made 50K. Just like that. And you go about your business. And then if you find yourself up near your bunker again, oh look, an hour's passed, let me make another bunker sale. That's $100,000. So you see, it all adds up. If you're trying to gather your money up and do things, everything adds up. I can tell you right now, I remember when I was so damn broke in this game that I could sit on the edge of a dime and dangle my feet, you know? And then a lot of the ideas and things that I do, I adopted, I adjusted, and I came up with my own method of doing it. And then slowly but surely, I started accumulating after I was saving. And there's one thing you got to remember if you are saving and you want to know how to get your money. The first thing you got to remember is anything that you want to buy. I don't care if it's a car. I don't care if it's a helicopter. I don't care if it's a oppressor. I don't care if it's a freaking jet. Anything you want to purchase, you first have to make that money to buy it. So, for instance, if you want to get the oppressor, Your press is 8 million. Terabytes, I think, is 3 million, right? And you could store that at the garment factory. The garment factory, I think, is 2.5 million. So you're talking you're talking $14 million. So if you plan on buying all of that, then you need to save all of that up first. That way, you still have money left over in the bank account. I have seen people play this game, and I have been playing less years than them, and they tell me they've been there day one. I don't think they even got a pot to piss in. They got vehicles, they got helicopters, some motorcycles, one or two business, and that's it. And thing is that they ain't put the work in. It's not going to fall in your lap, and it's not free out there. You're going to have to work for it to get it. Sorry. You know, set yourself a Kyle, have somebody come help you. Set yourself a diamond casino heist, see if somebody can help you. The idea is you do have to put the work in, because nobody's going to give you money for nothing. Especially, I will tell you this, especially if they worked as hard as they get to get where they're at, they're not just going to give you money for nothing. They're going to say, hey, give me a hand with this Kyle. Oh, there was one guy I think we had that he kept, every time we had him to come and help us, he said he was busy doing something. Finally, I had to kick him out of the lobby, because every time he...
Looks like you sold out. To the right people, too. Only the good wars being fought with those guns. Promise.
You know, I had to boot him out like yesterday's news. Because every time somebody would invite him to something to do some work, he'd have an excuse why he couldn't. But yet he's the first one to holler up when he needed money. Oh, I'm going to need some money to do this. No, don't work that way. You want money to do something, you get your ass out there and help work and earn it. You know, just because 7 of us in the lobby are sitting on a Cayo Perico, which is about $12 million, 7 people ain't just going to give that to you. No, they're going to say,
Garage, you need me to bring you a ride?
they're going to say, since you didn't help with it, why should we give it to you? I'm going to look at that Paragon. I'm going to try that armored Paragon for a little bit. I want to see what makes it, so armored, okay? I want to window test it. It's armored, but not bulletproof windows, right? Mr. Max and Danny, the Paragon R. It's just armored like the, what is it? What you call it? No, I'm gonna bring my insurgent.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
All right, so we got the Union ready. Let's go spin the wheel, since we got to go over that way anyway.
No bulletproof windows.
No, that's what I thought. All it is it's armored, the vehicle. Armored means the vehicle can take a little bit more extra oomph than most cars. Hey, I can drive this game just because I don't all the time. That don't mean I can't drive around here without hitting shit.
And stop all the bleeds about how spiritual you feel.
Okay, so now look at the car. Look at the color.
I wish
That's a green. That's the color it comes. This is the color it comes with the exception of the red I put on there. The crew color, secondary. That's the color it comes when you buy it. And it's like 575,000, I think. I think it's $575,000. I'm not sure. Maybe 735,000 normal price. But if that Sergeant comes up, the one I'm driving, go pick it up. Go pick it up, please. It's a good truck. All it is a lower version Night Shock with no guns and no armored windows. I want RP. Need some RP. Need some RP. There we go. I got what I wanted. Give me some RP again. Hold on. RP. Yeah, I knew I'd get a freaking t-shirt. I don't know how much clothes I got that I haven't unlocked that I have. All right. So now let's head to the go by the auto shop. And the reason why I'm going by there is because I'm going to see now look at the color of the car under the light. See it? With the exception of the crew color on the fenders, this is the color the car comes. And you'll find that here at, I do believe, Warstock. I think it's here. That's the RCV. That's the Cherubob. Where is the? There's the. That's the Night Shark. Look at the Night Shark. 1,245,000. The same thing I'm driving, except it has guns in the front and it's got armored windows. It's got bulletproof windows. Got armor plating, bulletproof windows. Here's the Insurgent right there. $575,000. That's exactly what I'm driving right now. This thing right here. And the color you see is the color that I have. Like I said, I didn't change anything on the truck. I added wheels and stuff like that. But the color, all I did was add the crew color. So.
I have 3 of them, Geeba.
Hell yeah. They're good cars. All right, we're going to go down here. We're going to check to see if I move the contracts around any. If not, the contracts will move tonight. Then I got to go to the garment factory, and then I'm going to head over to the check. I'm going to check for the acid lab, see if the acid lab is done, and then I'm going to head over to do probably a bounty. I'll probably do a bounty. Probably do Miss Leo Strong or Stone or.
I want that one you got, bro.
Cleo Song. I know, Chuck. Yeah, it's fixed up all the way from the top to bottom. It's pretty sturdy, too. I should go into a gang area, start a gang fight, and see how long those windshields last. See how long the windshield lasts. Because you know they're going to run out and start shooting at me.
The Maniac.
Oh, the Menacer. All right, so these will probably change in about 2 hours. They'll change about midnight, I think. Oh, you mean the Menacer? Yeah. It's almost the same thing, except with a gun on the top of it. Okay, now we gotta go to the garment factory.
Yuppers, bro.
Sure can. We get you some money, you go buy it like that. I'll fix it all up. I'll max everything out and fix it. All right, we're gonna come up here. Go to our garment factory. Sorry about that. You'll notice that red is my favorite color, black and red, black and orange, or black and red, orange, black, and red is our crew colors. So that's why you always see me with red underglow, red headlights.
I'll join you in a while, bro.
It's okay, Chuck. I got this. I'm gonna do Miss Cleo. That little beeswax from the I can get my guns ready. The little beeswax from the bounty office. I was gonna say, what the hell happened to my bunker? It was full. I forgot. I remember I just made a sale. All right, so let's go here. All right, so update on my OBS problem. I can't communicate to the internet no more, and I have to find out why. So, all right, we're gonna check that. Let's go over here. And this vehicle will come in handy because I'm going to show you what I'm going to do with it. Not my fault. I was only protecting my vehicle. So it's not my fault they cut me off. All right, so doing this bounty here at the studios, Richard Majestics, right? All right, let's do this here. We're good on that. Oh, wait. Let's send these guys away. I just do a weapons check, everybody. I always do a weapons check before I go into battle.
Watch out!
That party last night was so good, I don't even remember it.
How's it going?
Oh, a Vinewood actress. If the name doesn't ring a bell, I don't blame you. Not exactly a big household name, but you know what'll get her in the headlines? The tax fraud charges she's running from.
Hmm.
Okay, our girl should be on set over at Richard's Majestic Studios. Call you back in a few with the dates. Now, I've seen every one of Cleo Song's shows. Hell, I've even seen her sex tape. Good lord, it was bad. Guess she really needed the money on account of her being under more fraud investigations than I fruit. Well, it looks like the curtain's finally coming down on Cleo, because we're about to bag her right on the set of her
All right,
latest
so
movie, Masquerade
I kind of
Murder
entered
Party.
I enter a Richards Majestics from a different direction than everybody else. All right, so you'll see why when I do it too.
There's always security at the studio, so figure out how to get on set without attracting too much attention. Hey, try dressing up in one of the costumes they got laying around. You could be a caterer, maybe? Or a technician. If you really want to get into character, you could dress like one of the extras in Masquerade Murder Party. You do that, and nobody in the studio will bat an eye at you. Wish I got to dress up. Start looking around the actors' trailers for a copy of the call sheet. It's like the film schedule, I think. Should make it way easier to find Cleo. When you find one of the call sheets, just send me a pic of it.
You need that card.
We have a way in.
You need that
Let's just
card to
find
get
out
through the set.
exactly when Cleo will be on set for her scenes.
Now to pick these penguins off. I have to go look in that trailer. That's why I have to take these guys down.
I don't see her on here. Must be for a different movie.
How the fuck they see me?
What the fuck am I doing? Shit! Ah! What cornerstone? Oh my god! Someone's been hit! Fucking loser!
Man, look how many enemies is here. Holy shit. Holy shit. When did they get this many enemies here? Who the fuck is shooting me over here? Damn, they were shooting me from everywhere. When did they get a bazillion enemies over here before? I was being nice. Now I'm not going to be nice. Come make me drop it.
You fucking idiot.
Right. Spawns me someplace I can't get out of. Whoa!
I'm reloading.
Get up from that. What the hell just happened here, huh? I still ain't found what I was looking for. Oh, I ain't taking no prisoners no more. I should have just went in here gun blazing anyway. And now I gotta find the, I have to find the script. I gotta look over here. That's the way to get in. This is the studio right here. But it's let's go in here. No, you won't. Damn, ain't the one.
Nope, she's not on this one. Try another trailer.
Franco just got fucked up. What do you mean Franco got hit? Right, I guess we're gonna trek all the trailers over here. Nope, trailer don't have it. Let's run down here. That's the one.
We're in business, baby! Show business!
Where you at?
Let's hit that stage!
I don't even know where you're at. Right here. Man, that thing went south real fast. I don't remember that many enemies. Seriously, I really don't.
Okay, the call sheet says this is the big masquerade murder scene. So everybody's gonna be in masks. mission.
You go Cleo right there. I was going to hit her with a flare gun. That would have been nice, wouldn't it?
Please, don't shoot. Oh, my motherfucker. Oh, why would you come for me now? Really? You had to come get me on set.
Shut up.
I know she's mad, but you think she'd give us an autograph?
She got me shot at. She got me shot at. She deserves to get stun gunned to the head.
Bring her back here. I'm gonna ask her to sign the cell wall. Just a little something to inspire our future bounties.
I'm totally fine with being famous for this. Are you kidding? I have no shame. I might even leave an article about this just so people hear about it ASAP. That's on you.
Why would you run in fucking front of me? Don't get it.
I can't go to real jail.
He sees
Can I
me.
switch my thingy to house arrest, please?
He sees me. Sees me getting shot at. Two cars are shooting me, and the son of a bitch turns in front of me. That was bright. Well, she's secure, so that's all that matters. That was a fun ride, wasn't it? Get your ass in there and stay in there.
Such a dick. Would you shut the hell up?
Oh, if I could stun that girl, I would. Didn't you let me get a gun in my hand? Call me a bad name like that. Coming out of her mouth. A movie star with a filthy mouth like that. Called me a nasty word. All right, let's head over to where we going now. Let me look at the board and see what we got going. Now, that's what the truck looks like in the daylight. As you can see, that's what it looks like in the daylight. In broad daylight. It is green. You just can't see it. Because the colors disappear into it. Let me see. We got to go to where? Hold on. Let's go to the...
That shit ain't real.
Oh, wait. It's too late. Have it 10 o'clock? It might not be too late. Might be, but not too late.
That's everything.
Let's go here. We could do an acid lab sale, but I need to get closer. It's right here. So I need to go here. And you cannot make an acid lab sale. All right? You can't make an acid lab sale with your acid lab in the freak shop. You have to call the acid lab out. So it's 10 o'clock. Usually I don't make an acid lab sale this late, but I will. Acid lab is right in front of us. So let's get rid of the marker. Let's call the acid lab out. It's down there. Went too hard. Went too many. One too many. Somehow that yellow car knew I had to go in here. Imagine that. Just knew I had to come in here. Right? So it turns just as I need to turn. Just knew I had to come in there. Knew I was going to turn there. That's why it turned in front of me. All right, let's get an acid lab sale done. Like I said, the grind never ends. Let's go speed up production.
Hello.
Even though I have it on, I don't know if this increases it. All right, so now, as you can see, I'm at 351.80. I'm going to change the name of it because if you change the name, you get a 20% boost in money. But I'm going to change it because if you change your name to all of them, I think there's a something you get for it. So let's go down to lab name. Nope. Product name. There we go. So what hasn't I used? I use Fool's Gold. Let's use that. There we go. If you change your name to all 8 of them, or all of them, you get a achievement done or something. I don't know. But if you're only getting 334,000, if you're only getting 334,000, then when you change the name, it'll be 351. You get a 20% increase. Yeah, you get a 20% increase once you change the name. What time is it? Yeah, it'll be close, but I'll do it. Now, typically, cops is up here at this location. Typically. And the deal is there's 3 locations that you got to drop off to at one location. So you have 3 spots. And the idea is you have to put it where the cops can't see you. All right? You have to deliver it, but you have to look around for the police. If they see you, they'll chase and bust you. If they don't see you and you make the delivery successful, then that means you got away with it. All right? So. Yeah, this one here is way up here. And the cops do give chase up here on this one. That's why I like making it in the daytime so I can see the police cars. And then because I'm going to be chased, I always mark the next spot. So when I run, I can run in the direction or anywhere near that marker, just in case the markers disappear. So you see 1, 2, 3 spots, right? You got 1, 2, 3 spots. And I'm looking around and I don't see a cop car in this parking lot at all. All right? I don't see a police car at all in this parking lot, but we're going to check here a little bit. And I don't see a cop car at all. So this might be straightforward, this one here. And even if the cops gives chase, I'll just go down there. Oh shit, there you guys were. Oh, you little baby's gonna try to chase me.
Hey Chucky.
I totally didn't see that car. I must be getting blind in my old age. This is why I do this during the day. I never know what the hell I'm gonna hit out here. Oh, I almost made it.
Grandpa.
Yo.
Mr. Max, Naughty and I took out all of your tanks and caused havoc.
That's what I'm talking about. Once you get in that circle, you can't mark the other ones. You got to get out of the circle. All right, so where I'm at, believe it or not, between 12 and 5, 12 and 6, you can find Sand King XLs here in this parking lot. Look at that, a dune loader or a rat truck. You can find them here in this parking lot. There's a rear car location right there. There's a cop right there. Is that a cop? No. But I'll still put it right here. Nope, that's not a cop. Let them chase anyway. They're not going to catch me. All right, let's go. I don't even know how much time it is left. I didn't even look. I don't ever look at the time unless, of course, it gets really short. Or I see them turning red. I don't see any cops, especially back here where you can't see me. Oops, sorry about that.
Had a mess. We made it with 3 tanks.
I can imagine so. I know what kind of mess I make with 1 tank. I seriously doubt that the cops are going to get me here. Name's not dude.
We also rode our ramp buggies.
You ramp buggies?
And the rocket Voltic.
You guys must have been raising all kind of hell. Did you go to Mount Chiliad? See if you can make it up Mount Chiliad with the rocket buggies or the ramp buggies. I think we'll have another Mount Chiliad climb again with, I don't know, something. Any car you can get off the street with the exception of a truck. How's that sound?
I don't know. I might buy the Draugr.
The Draugr, there you go. Hey, Princess Bubblegum. Bet you thought you wouldn't get out today, huh?
I also completely the 5 community series.
I have to do one more death match. I think. I can't remember. Yeah, I got to do one more death match, if I remember correct. That's all I got to do.
The customer had a blast. Thankfully, they weren't too fucked up.
All right, now we're going to go where? Let's stop over here at the arcade. All right. See what's cooking over there. Arcade's right below me. Perfect high alpha or cobra landing. All landing gears down. Send Princess Bubblegum back. Get my insurgent. My insurgent. There's a blue dot, but that might be the guy at Tequila La. We can go check that out real fast.
Jesus Christ. Fuck, man. I got stuck in
Hey, what
Boudreaux
took you
Heights
so long
traffic
to
for an
call?
hour and stuff yesterday, yeah.
I don't remember saying that.
Wasted my...
You got it all wrong.
It's a car, I think. Yeah, it's a car. It's the worst car in the game that I have to drive. Okay, everybody, give me a minute. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh.
Issue.
Okay, I have to get my apples.
Issy.
Yeah, I hate this car. You'll probably see me run into everything, especially if I try to drive fast in it. Okay, I'm back. This is one car I don't have fun driving in.
Was up, Danny and Max?
Okay, in case you don't know, this is a $20,000 car. Well, that's what you get when you turn it in. And those are the blue dots. Now,
Are you eating your snacks, Keepa?
yeah, my
Hey
Apple.
Chuck, what's up?
So, if you see a blue dot, listen up, everybody. That's not new. That's new here, or I don't know. If you are in a CEO, leave that CEO, because once you turn this vehicle in,
Walk you up to Danny.
once you turn this vehicle in, all the money goes to the CEO. So that means that if you're in my CEO and you turn this car in, like you're typically gonna get 20K, it all goes to me. I think, yeah, mostly all of it goes to me. All but $5,000. So if you're in a CEO, believe me, your CEO ain't gonna get mad if you leave to go deliver the car.
Just logged off GTA watching the stream. Just eating something really quick, bro.
Mm-hmm. Man, that thing is squirrely. Didn't see that big ass truck there. That's okay. Man, that thing slides forever, huh?
Grandpa going to send a pics of what I made today for dinner. It's called shakshuka.
Shakshuka. I did that wrong. I called for my Kosaka. I did it again. Oh, there goes that. Oh, the sparrow's right there. I was gonna say, damn.
It's Middle Eastern dish.
Oh. Okay, let's get out of here without running into shit. Let's go back up to where we were at the arcade and check on what we can do.
I sent the pic, Grandpa.
All right, then. All right, let me land. Pick up my my vehicle. Hold on, let me look now. Let me take a gun. Looks interesting. And it looks like I got more cheese than I can deal with. We're at number triple nickel. Another one right there. In the parking garage. Hey, I'm not one to turn down free money.
And ramp buggy.
Yep. It's on the roof. It's all the way up the
No
roof.
cheese, it's eggs in tomato sauce with green peppers and onions and garlic with spices and parsley.
Oh, so it's like more vegetables than anything? Vegetarian or something like that? It's almost like a souffle.
Yes.
Gotcha. They don't look that bad. How much you have cheese in it? It looks like it might have cheese in it. That's not the car. Look at that. Coquette.
No cheese.
Oh, okay. All right, we got another car to get rid of. I wonder where the jump off this roof takes us. Hmm.
Some people use goat cheese in it. I do
Okay.
not put cheese.
I don't know where I'm going to end up, you
It's
guys.
delicious.
Let me see where I'm going with this one. Fuck, I could end up in the tennis court. Who cares? We're going for it.
Those are like poached eggs gas.
Yeah. I got to get me a good run because I don't want to land. I don't want to land in the. I don't want to land in the tennis court. It don't matter if I do. Whoa! Look at that. Didn't end up in the tennis court. That was a good jump. Gotta admit, that was a great jump. I didn't get a stunt jump completed though, and I landed on my wheels. I don't know what this car is. It doesn't drive that bad. Looks like an Astron. Is this the Astron? It looks like an Audi A3 SQ3. Doesn't drive that bad. I don't know what this is, but it drives pretty good. Yeah, it didn't skid around on me there. I like this car. This must be I think it's an Astron. I'm not sure. Find out when we deliver it.
Okay, Grandpa and guys heading out. Good night.
Oh, shit. See you later, Mr. Danny. One little skip of the sidewalk. One little skip of the sidewalk. I still like this car. I did that with the Issy, remember? And I was spinning in the Issy when I made that turn. I spun the hotel around. This one didn't do it. Whoa, see that? That was nice. No, this car drives really nice, whatever this is. I think it's the Astron. I'm not sure. I could be wrong. And I know I got one of them. It doesn't jump off the line as fast, but it's really, really maneuverability. Really nice car. Novak. Oh. I don't think I'm ever going to get back to the what's it called? The arcade. Try again. Now, so far, I've delivered 2 cars. Took me less than 10 minutes. And it was $100,000. No, it was $40,000. So you can do the math. How much money is laying on this game here? But all you got to do is find it, put the work in to get it. Well, I'm in the location for Blue Dot. So there you go. Let's see what else is on the board here. All right, let's get our vehicle. Since I've been challenged to drive. The cars and the weapons I'll get with Chucky. The vault drills. I can get those. If I need my Sparrow, if I need my Surgeon, I'll have to look and see.
Okay, I know you chose the big con, but even you can't charm your way through a vault door. We're in luck, though. There's a professional crew robbing a bank using the exact heavy-duty materials we need. Like, right now, as we speak. And the cops have been notified, so get over there
All right, what do I do? Let me see where's it at. I know what I got to do there. I'm gonna take my insurgent. I got an idea. If I take my Sparrow, I won't get off the ground in time. It's easier to take the. It's easier to take the oppressor though. I could just blow them to shit there. So. See if I can do it with my insurgent. That's right. Okay, where am I at? I have to figure this out. Fuck out of there.
Powerful enough to wreck the innards of a highly durable vault locking mechanism. Make your way back to planning immediately.
I'll cover you! Covering me! Just give up! You
Got the cops chasing
I
me.
won
Got
the casino podium car on second character.
Congrats, Mr. Max. Got the cops chasing me. Got the bad guys chasing me. That's a better weapon up so I can start shooting. This is what I. What the fuck? Who's shooting at me? Guess we'll see how this thing stands up against getting shot at, right? Those cops are bad guys. Look at them, they're following me. All right, so what's closest? When I come out here where I'm at and cut across and go there? Or if I come out, where am I at? Where am I at? Right here. If I follow this tunnel and I come out here, I cut the highway, it puts me closer. Shit, you know what? Fuck them. People know better. You get the hell out of my way. Let's go, baby. This is how we do it downtown. We just say, fuck it and go for it. 2 helicopters or not. Like I said, this insurgent is a tough mother and is putting it on display right now. Very few vehicles is going to stop this thing at full tilt. And I am full tilt right now. That car better move. They'll not be out there when I come back. They better go away. You know I was going to F you up. That's right. Mm-hmm. Gonna hook you up. Look at that. That's kind of how you do it. Just say fuck it and then just drive. So, all right. I had maybe a little bit of health missing on the armor side, but you saw I had them helicopters shooting at me the whole time when I came out of there. And look at the insurgent windshields didn't even go. I don't think the windshields even went. So this thing's pretty, and this is just right out of the box when you buy it. So this is a tough little thing to have for a heist prep, but you know, if you're going to get shot at head on, I wouldn't trust the windshield. You could, here we go again. Yeah, look at him. He's shooting away at me. They ain't doing any damage to me. He was just blasting away at me inside of here. Look, no damage to me. Back underground. I don't hear any helicopters or see them either. Up there go the helicopters. The only damage I think I'll take from these helicopters is if I'm standing still or not moving. Whoa. Well, see, I'm taking damage there. Yep, told you, only if I'm standing still will they get me. Yeah, I took a lot of damage when I got stuck there. Come on, catch me, helicopters. Better not jump in front of me. I will demolish and demoralize anybody that gets in front of me. Hey, I'm not trying to hit them, but if they get in front of me, it's their own fault. That was a fun one, wasn't it? That was a little fun mission.
Novak.
Yeah, Novak. That's what yeah, the car was called a Novak. You are correct. That was a nice one. That little Novak was a nice driving car, Mr. Max. It was a nice driving car, that Novak. So I took damage only because I was stationary and the helicopter got me. Otherwise, the first time I didn't take any damage. All right, you guys know the drill. Since I am on this part of town, and I'm not that far from the bunker, and I'm driving, so I might as well head to the bunker. That's $50,000 there. I would venture to say that tonight, with all of the sales and everything I did, it would be about let me look and see, hold on. A $3 million night. And that's not even, that's probably give or take a couple 100,000 either way. And that's just with my sales and my pickup and my bunker sale and my union and my asset lab and my, you name, all of those add up. They all add up, you know? They all add up. I could have did a nightclub sale, and that would make it about $5 million because it's at 1.5, so that would have made about a $5 million night. But that don't happen all the time.
07 salute. Good night, everyone.
Oh yeah. Good night, Mr. Max. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. And I'm glad you, Nadi, and Danny had a blast with your tanks and your rocket cars, your rocket Voltex, your electric Voltexes. All right, so this one's going to go on the ground. I'll deliver this one on the ground because the last one I did with the mule, and I said I will switch off one ground, one air. So this delivery is going to be on
What you up to?
just weapons parts, Chucky. That's all. This one's going to be on the ground. Wait for Chucky to come in, and we'll do a Kaio. For those watching, if you don't know, if you got a bunker, it doesn't matter where you are as far as amount of products or items you have researched or you have that you have researched or you've manufactured it doesn't matter. You're still eligible for $50,000 every 48 minutes because while your bunker's busy researching all of this stuff for you and manufacturing, they got weapons parts left over. Those weapons parts are right here, which is right over here. $50,000. That's what it is. And you deliver it. This is my third one. So it's $150K I've made so far. Just for like 5 minutes worth of
And
work.
joining you going to hear you from the stream. Send me a game invite.
All right. So I said this one's going to be on the ground, which it looks like it's going to be on the other side of the map. So
What's up, Grandpa?
I need to get me some guns. So when I jump out, I have the gun available I want, which is this one. This one. Is that you, Isaac? Good evening, Isaac. And then get my 50 cal here. And I already got my Strickler. So I'm going to have this one in my hand. More than likely, I'm going to get keyholed. And where am I going with it? Where's it going? It's going over here, I think. Yeah, it's going over here. It's going over near the garment factory. So now when I jump out, I can jump out shooting at whoever's after me. If it's the Lost MC, I'll just outrun them. If it's Merriweather, it's a fight. If it's the Chinese, whatever, triads or whatever it is, they're in dubsters, it's going to be a fight. So either way, I don't care. They can bring it on. You'll know what kind of vehicle, you know who it is when they get on top of me. How fast they catch me.
I'm playing Duck Duck Goose aka Fortnite.
Duck Duck Goose.
In a private lobby.
I am? Alright, hold on, Chucky. I don't remember being in one. Let me look. You're right. I'm going to change lobbies after this, alright, bro? I just been here all by myself all night, so I really didn't look at it. Sorry. When did I get into a private lobby? It don't matter. I'll be done in a minute, Chucky. Right now, I can tell you right now who's chasing me. The Lost MC. Because they can't catch me. They're in their vans. The only way they're going to catch me if it is the Lost MC is if I crash into something. Otherwise, they're not going to catch me. Ooh, that Banshee. You hear that Banshee? That red and black one? All right. They still ain't caught me. They probably won't either. Unless I get massively detained, they're not catching me.
I have a doggy on Fortnite for free.
That's a nice jump. You have a doggy on Fortnite for free? You see what he did? You see him cut me? You see him turn into me? Little dumb shit. He turned right into me.
Yeah.
Little bastard. He turned right into me. I was minding my own business and he turned in and hit the tail of my car, my truck. Good brakes. See that? Good brakes.
Yo.
Hold on, Chucky. I'm going to end up spawning in my bunker. Right, this is better.
What's
All right.
a user?
All right, Chucky, I'm changing lobbies now.
What's up, Nick? How old are and what you play on?
There you go.
Yo.
All right, now you can join Chucky.
What we doing tonight?
I'm going to fast travel to my
16 PS5.
To my Kosaka.
I got you, bruh.
And then you should be able to join me and I'll invite you.
Nope, 18 and older. Sorry. Age restriction. You must be 18 years old or older to join any activity on this channel. No exceptions. Thank you for understanding. These are the rules.
Chucky, did you join me? Oh yeah, Chucky's here.
Yes.
Got you, bro. Okay, you know the drill. Everything applies the same. Basement, water fountain building, and the first building when we go up the stairs.
Send me an invite to your sub.
I did. I did already. I'll send it again. Yeah, yeah. Now you have it. Now you should have it. All right. So far, it's been pretty good. It's been fun.
So
We are to raid Mr. Rubio's drinks cabinet, huh? In Russia, we would never succeed in this. There, 210. Say hello to the sunshine for me. I will see it again soon.
Am ready.
All right. Okay.
Welcome to the channel. Like, subscribe,
Basement,
comment and smash
Chucky.
bell. Read description and rules to join chat and Steam.
In the basement, Chucky. In the water fountain building. And in the first building. All we're going after is gold. We don't care about nothing else.
Sounds good, bro.
All right. Mm.
GPS locked. I have your position. I will also access compound CCTV to see you when you are there. You know, I am almost jealous of you out there in the field once again, but then I think of the drainage pipe you're about to swim through.
Adult language will be used, must be 18 or to join and watch. No exceptions.
Thanks, Isaac. Let's go, disco. Let's go do this thing. Have some fun. Then we can come back, Chucky, afterwards and do the car robbery at the arena. Get that out of the way.
Next up, maintenance.
Okay, bro, sounds good.
You know, I once knew an admiral who said that swimming through an undersea pipeline was closest he felt to inner peace. An interesting man. God rest his soul. So, next up, swimming pool maintenance. Judging from the lack of terrified screams, I will assume you made it through the uncharted tunnel and into the den of strung-out militia
To join stream you must have a headphones and microphone and in working, no excuses and no exceptions.
Whoa. Okay.
Personal bodyguards operated. These men will know every soldier under their command. No disguise will fool them.
Sí, anda por aquí. Lo vi hace un rato.
Always worth looking in the safe. Good, you are at the scanner. The tool we stole from the head of cybersecurity will find partial prints left on the scanner. You just have to cycle through them to match them up to the target print. I'm sorry, the CCTV image is a little blurry. Was that a gun made of gold? You find a locked door. In my experience, you can also find the key. Is that it? Bravo! Now into the elevator. We are so close. Good. We made it again. Now how are your nerves? Steady?
Let's take this down again.
Display case. Steady nerves and a plasma cutter.
Take it down. Take it down. Boom.
You know, there is something about coming all this way to steal a bottle of booze.
Thanks Geepa for everything.
No sweat. Let's go.
It looks like they have sealed off the drainage pipe you used to get in here. You will have to find another way out.
All right, Chucky, you go get gold. I'll wait. Nothing but gold.
A new shift of guards just clocked in. Careful out there. If you see anything you like on the way out, do not be shy. Help yourself. Good.
Nothing but gold.
You must use them simultaneously.
Okay, we gotta go to the first building. You gotta take down that guard. Okay, let's get out of here. Go. Let's go. Shut the hell up. Ain't no alarm went off. Nope, ain't no alarm went off.
Well done. The compound is done. The only thing left to do is escape. Carry on like this and they will never know you were there. So, the sub is not where you left it. New coordinates should be on your GPS now.
We're going to leave by way of the butt crack.
The cries of the impotent desperate is beautiful, no?
I figure about 10 and a half, maybe 11 and a half minutes, somewhere around there. No great record, but we did it in good time.
The water is full of attack boats. You will need to be careful. Everyone accounted for.
Look at that. Perfect. Good eyes, Chucky. Good shit. Everybody, that's called a picture perfect heist. Well, that's the way I do it. And it's successful every time. Give or take a quirk here, but that's 99.9%.
Thanks, Deepa.
You're welcome, Chuck. That's 99.9% a perfect heist. We was in, we was out. We did it in 10 and a half to 12, 11 and a half, 10 and a half to 11 minutes, somewhere around there. I don't know. We were moving pretty fast, though. So I think we did okay. Did 10 and a half minutes. I knew it. Extra 100K. Chucky, we did it. Perfect. Perfectamundo. Add another 359,000, another 360,000 to what I've already been making today. And I had a pretty busy day today. Plus, we still got to do the car robbery, which I'm not going to get rid of the car until tomorrow. Money don't interest me, the RP, the XP, because I want to get to 1,000, level 1,000.
Thank you, brother.
You got it, man. Anytime. I'm going to have to get another one ready probably by maybe tomorrow night if I'm lucky. Look at that. Chucky walks away with $1.5 million. That's good. That's a heist. That's a Cayo Perico heist right there. That's why, if you really want to know, and I'm going to tell you this is the honest truth, besides going solo, if you really want to make money on a chiropractic class, I don't take but 15%. So I don't know if you got friends like that. That's all I want. I don't want nothing more. I take 15%. That's it, because Rockstar says I need to take it. I will say this. If you're trying to help a friend out and they need money, 2 people is the best way to do chiropractic. That's where you maximize your money. 3 people, it depends. But I usually do 2 people, me and Chucky. That's in and out. Me and Isaac, in and out.
You
We
got
try,
some beauty
you
rest,
know,
I see.
we try to make
Hitting
it,
the streets tonight?
we try to make it, pretty good that way. Let's see, Chucky. You'll have to join on me, Chucky. I'm going to go to,
Let me know what I can do.
I'm going to go to the salvage yard, Chucky. Meet me at the salvage yard, and I'll invite you. So that's what I'm saying. To maximize your money, unless you're solo and you're helping somebody and you want them to have a lot of money, 2 people. 2 people do the Cayo Perico. That's it. 2 people. You take 15% because Rockstar says you need to take it, and then look at that. And then that's all you need to do. And as you can see, Chucky made it in and out, and we made it in and out in no time. At least I can find you now, Chucky. Let's see.
Geepa are a good man and everything, bro.
Thank you, Chucky. I found you. Oh, you're already on the way. Thanks, Chuck. I try to be. I'm just like this in real life, too. I'm just as generous helping and things like that as I am in real life. The person you see here is the person you see in real life. Want to help whoever he can. Help him do things, help him build things. You know, I one time when I was in California many years ago, a friend of mine needed to move a couch, and I had my truck, my Dodge Durango, and they asked me if I would help them move a couch. It was a Friday, and I had
Yes, I know Geepa.
And I had made plans to go visit my family. But when I got there to help them, they was all upset, and well, what's wrong? I said, well, the landlord's evicting us. We got to be out by Monday, and we don't own a truck or car. How are we going to move? I have a place to go, but I just can't get there. So I spent that whole weekend moving them people, my friends, in my Dodge Durango from Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Finally finished them off early Monday morning before work.
I will be right back. I'm going to go take a shower.
Who said that? Chucky? Oh, Isaac said that. Okay. Chucky, you ready to go? Let's do this thing. Yeah, so how I am in real life, helping and all that is, in the game is same as me. My persona in the game is my persona in real life. I don't have a lot of money, so I don't give money away, but I do my best to help who I can. I do Relay for Life. I do stuff like that. I work with developmentally disabled, handicapped children and adults. I taught them sports programs and things like that. Where'd Chucky go? Oh, there go Chucky. So yeah, how I am here is how I am in real life. I believe that the good in the world that you do comes back to you tenfold. I want to believe that. And I always believe I look for what's best in a person and hope that they have that quality that I see. And if they don't, then okay. Oh well, too bad, it's sad for them. What do you want, huh? All right, so we're gonna do the robbery, and then I gotta look and see what else I gotta do. 'Cause I think I may have done everything except the Darnell Brothers Black Box, and I might do that tomorrow night. So I might see, maybe do a couple of. I was gonna say do some gyro missions, but it's kind of, I don't know. I'll think about it. I do have some other stuff I gotta work on. I gotta think. I see if I got everything done. I got it. I wanted to do with Chucky. Oh, we're working on the Diamond Casino heist, the big con. I don't even know what that's worth. That's worth maybe 2 million.
What the fuck are you doing?
You have to leave right now. This area is private.
Shithead!
Goddamn asshole!
Get behind something.
Dick face!
Shithead!
We got a man down.
Are all the Duggins gone? Nice! So I think they installed telescopes in all the private boxes. Use that to look for the car on the track. Do you see any of those camera drones in the spectator box? They're all fitted with EMPs in case of emergencies. Or, you know, trolling. You should use one to stall the car so you can catch it. Now, if I remember it right,
I can't remember if that's a single seat or double seat.
should be a tablet there to control the drone. Don't let them get the car running again once it's down. Just get down to the pit lane, get out there, and grab it.
Good shit, Chucky.
As soon as you get to the car, activate the bypass module so they can't kill the engine on your way out of here.
You get in it, Chucky. Chucky, you. I'm going over here.
Okay.
Holy fucking god!
That was way too close. But how to kill that mob? This shit must have been last-minute addition to the halftime show because I had no idea. I mean, it was awesome, but I need a sedative stat. Just bring the car back to the yard. We'll get any damage fixed up, and we're all set.
Thanks, Chucky. That was fun. That was fun. That was a lot of fun doing that. All right, let me see what else I got on the list. I think we did everything, Chucky, except the black box, you know? And I can do that tomorrow night. Let me look and see. Let me see what I got.
You're welcome anytime, bro.
All I got is just like minor setups for the Diamond Casino heist. We can do some setups, and I can get we might need the Toreador, but we can do some setups to Casino heist if you want. It's up to you. What do you need to help work on?
Okay, bro.
Let me do this. Here, let's go. Let's go to the arcade and we'll check, okay? I'll mark it. We're going to the arcade. It's over here, right there. Yep, we had we had pretty good successful time right there. And like I said, you can buy this Insurgent just as you saw me using it just now. Running away from helicopters and all that with all the armor it had, and it held up very well. And the only time I took damage was when I got caught in that tree. Otherwise, this thing did really good. Oh no, we got to steal a couple of cars, Chucky. There we go. I think we got to steal a couple of cars.
Go for it, bro.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, taking the cars is fun. It depends on where we got to get them from. But it's okay. If you have to outrun them in a race, then I'll bring a good car out for you.
Okay, let's get your getaway vehicles. This might not sound like the best idea, but you're gonna steal them off the cops. Nah, trust me on this. It all makes perfect sense. I just don't have time to explain it to you. Get over there, sneak into the compound, and jack them.
All right, remember, Chucky, park on the bridge so we could jump down, okay? Park on the bridge above the parking area where we can just drop right in. And that way you don't go into the compound. But we're gonna have to shoot our way inside too, so it don't matter. Yeah, find the highway we got to drop off onto. Yeah, it's that little loop over there we got to get to. Yep, you got it, Chucky. You know which way to go. Yeah, we got to drop down there on that loop there. Yeah, just follow that loop all the way around. Yeah. Right here. Yep. There you go. You got to start it somehow. Hold on. I got an idea. Stay there, Chucky.
You're gonna want to keep your head down when you get inside, and the place will have cops all over it. Technically, they're already all over it, so if you can get the vehicles out of there without a gunfight, that would be the best case scenario. You might need to move some of the other cars out of the way first. I don't mean to be a downer, but you just made things 10 times harder for yourself. Get those vehicles out of there as quick as you can. Now bring them in. We have a nice big bay for it.
What is happening? Fuck me! You messed me up.
I'm underground, Chucky. Where Chucky at? Where Chucky at? Oh, there go Chucky right there. When in doubt, go underground. On my way, Chuck. There you go. Okay. All right, so Chucky. Let me go out and look first. All right, we have a sparrow, Chucky. Let me get it. All right. We have a sparrow because we're going to do weapons now. No, we're going to get CEO Chopper. It's over here. And that way, it don't matter where the weapons are, we can get them. Hopefully, you can get some good guns. Did you need to work on anything, Chucky? Chuck, you got to work on anything, bro? Was he inside? Is he right here?
Nope.
All right. You want to try to do weapons? Yeah, let's try to do weapons. Let me move my car. Let's try and do weapons. Let's see what weapons holds for us. Are you inside or outside? Well, do you want me to start it, bro? I think he's inside. Let me go see what we can do.
Go for it.
Okay, let's see. Micro SMG loadout.
Was getting snacks.
Oh.
I got you some weapons that won't lead back to you. Noose found them on a raid on some doomsday preppers. I'm sending you live locations for all the Noose fans in the field. You gotta find them,
Oh, shit.
weapons in it, and bring the guns back here.
All right, Chucky. You hit the van one time. It should stop it, all right? You got 3 vans. You hit it one time with a rocket, it should stop it. And we should be able to take it. Yeah, go to anyone you want. It don't matter. Yeah, go left to right and try them all.
Oh no, it's gonna explode!
All right, let's go. Find another one. Good shot. Yeah, it only takes one shot to tell us where it's at.
I will play with you tomorrow night maybe.
Okay, that's fine, bro. Yep, that's it. Lose the cops, Chucky. Lose the cops.
That's some arsenal or what? Bring it in. And I shouldn't have to say, but don't bring any cops with you. I hate when kids
Well, it's going to be a while before we lose the cops. What I was trying to get Chucky to do was to stay in the helicopter, and we lose the cops in the helicopter. Then we come back and grab the truck, which is one here. Nope, there's nothing there. Hold on, Chucky. See if I can get my mule.
He got this.
I know he does. Oh, I know he does, Isaac. I forgot we were at his favorite hiding place. Oh, look at that.
It's better with lights off cause you lose the a bit faster.
Yeah. Lost him, bro. Good job. Stick on, Mr. Chucky. That was a great job.
Told you.
Oh, I have no doubts he wouldn't. You guys like to drive.
Have you put a speed glitch on a car yet?
No, I don't do that. I don't speed glitch cars. I don't need to. If my superior driving skills cannot save my ass, then what do I need a speed glitch for? No, I'm teasing, Isaac. No, I haven't.
No, we don't do glitches.
No, yeah, we don't do speed glitches. If our superior
Try
driving
it by the
can't,
Comet SR and kick the back fenders 8 times.
we don't do glitches here. It don't matter what kind of glitch they
No,
are.
we don't that.
Yeah, we don't do glitches in this lobby. Glitches or XP glitches or you name it, we don't do it. We're like a real honest lobby here when we want to make our coins. We gotta make it the right way then, or we want to race the right way, or whatever. We just don't do no glitches.
By the way, how old are you and what you play on, Drew? I'm Jack 3 heists and you're over here putting in hard work. Dang.
We always put in hard work. We don't mind the hard work. We don't look for the easy way out when we're doing stuff here. We'd rather do it the long, drawn, hard way. And Chucky and Isaac are the best there is getting away from the cops. And I do pretty good myself too.
I played on Xbox One. I am known in the car community. I made cars for people. How old are you and what you play on? Oh, okay.
We didn't like that light pole. So he took it down. He didn't like that light pole.
I'm 30 BTW.
Okay, that's good. What system do you play on right now?
But how old are you? Okay.
Your gunman will stash the unmarked weapons at the casino for you. They'll likely be dropped in the laundry room or waste disposal. Now, you might want to remember this on the heist. Otherwise, you'll be down to just a pistol.
Very good, Chucky. Now let's see if Pavel gets hold of me. Yeah, let's go outside and see, because it's almost 1 o'clock anyway. So Pavel needs to get hold of me before we say goodnight.
I played on the Xbox. I did so many Bogdans I got bored and started merging cars.
Yeah, we don't merge. We don't do merge cars and stuff like that here. Kind of like it doesn't. Yeah, I gotta head out to the sub, Chucky. If you want, you can drive my truck around. I'm gonna grab my Sparrow, all right?
We don't do all that.
It's over here. My Sparrow's over here, Chucky.
Golly. That's fucked up. Fuck me, you shithead.
Crazy. What a joke.
Someone film that shit.
We like to grind.
Yeah. We like having fun when we grind. We make a sport out of it, if we could.
I did that with old crew members. I liked vibing.
No, we don't fight. No fighting, no killing of friends, no nothing. We don't play no reindeer games here. I've seen too many crews disappear because of reindeer games. I myself got rid of 3 of them that I had. Because of reindeer games, there's no winner. And everybody wants to win in the reindeer game. Everybody wants to be top dog. Everybody wants to be the last person killed. Oh, no, I got to get my kill back. No, we don't do none of that in this lobby. Everybody's equal. Nobody's better than anybody. We do not kill friends in the lobby for 1v1s, 2v1s. We don't do none of that.
That's true, Geepa.
We don't do none of that here. You want to do 1v1s, the only way that's going to happen, or 2v1s or any of that, is during death matches when we're having to do weekly challenges. Otherwise, that's the only time you'll get to do that. We don't do that here. This is a friends lobby, a friendly lobby. You want to make money, have fun, occasionally cut up, do silly stuff, like launching rocket cars at the airport, shit like that. But we don't kill each other. Yes, Murphy's Law says if anything's going to happen, it will happen, meaning, yes, we have had our fair share.
Nobody is going to kill Grandpa. We grind.
All right, Pavel. He hasn't got hold of me yet. He should be getting hold of me pretty soon.
What console you play on?
Let me breach this damn thing.
I have been thinking, the Caribbean is very nice this time of year.
We are on PS5.
There he is, Chucky. Look at that. Right on cue. Let me change my clothes. Oh, that may have happened, you know? Let's get out of here, Chuck. I got it. It's all paid for. All right, everybody, it's almost 1 o'clock, so me and Chucky's going to go someplace to say goodnight from, and I don't know where. Probably going to go to the top of the tallest building. All right, Chucky? And we'll say goodnight. I appreciate everybody that's been here. Please like and subscribe and make your notifications on. I stream just about every night. I'll be on tomorrow night, Wednesday night. I'll be on Thursday night. Friday night, supposed to be Red Dead. Saturday night, supposed to be family night with my son and grandson, which we'll probably stream. And then Sunday back to Sunday again. We start off Sunday afternoon. I will probably be doing World of Warships Legends on Sunday afternoon. And then Sunday evening, back here at GTA. So I kind of do this because I enjoy doing this. So if you like, subscribe, you'll jump in anytime you want. See what we do, see how we start cutting up or anything. I don't think Chucky has a parachute, so we got to be real careful up here when we say goodnight. There you go. We're going to say goodnight from here, Chucky. I'm going to change my clothes again because I did my Kyle. I bought my next Kyle, but things tend to get goofy. Right? Chucky, come on over, stay in the front, let the world see you. We're going to say goodnight from here. Isaac, thank you. Enjoy your Fortnite play. Chucky, thanks a lot, man. As always, I love playing with you. I have fun playing with you. We don't need to communicate to get shit done.
Before you join Grandpa, you guys have to answer our questions.
Yeah. So I will be back tomorrow night at 9 p.m. If you'd like to join us, please come back at that time and you get your questions. If you are asked a question, don't take forever. Don't take forever to answer, because you're allowed three times to ask that question, then you'll be put time out. So yeah, if you want to join us, come back tomorrow night, 9 p.m. I will be starting it. Chucky will be here. Isaac will be here about an hour later because they work. And we appreciate everybody that was joining in and that was viewing us tonight. And with that, I'm going to say you're under arrest. All right, there we go, Chucky. We are done for the night.